Time for probably what could be the most boring live stream ever. Because we're going to raid. And I know that it might come up as true, but knowing the average YouTube user cannot read well, I doubt anyone will watch it anyway, so I'm just going to read at my own pace. And by read at my own pace, I'm going to blast through this if I can. Not to read every single line. I'm just going to read the line that is from Tyrant. Yeah, even though one of my online friends told me how long this chapter is, I still don't know what exactly long. So, interlude. I hope this won't be as long as the last time when we do a Stella Sora reading live stream. Because that live stream took me 6 hours. Although that one I read 2 chapters, this one is 1. So hopefully this one will be faster. I hope. And right off the bat we already meet a new character here, Mercurial. Wherever you are. And just a heads up, I'm not going to do any gacha because I already have all characters before this live stream happens. So we're not going to do any pull. That's a good cover up. they have their own ulterior motive, but we don't know yet. Insurance. Oh, sure. Huh. Oh. Wait, the game no audio still loud? I like lower it by half now. I don't want it to be too low. You look sus. Identify the client name. Selling insurance.
Hi.
Alright, hi. I'm doing a live stream. I'm just going to put the some people know. I'm reading the story right now. Yes. Hold on, let me set the video thing.
Oh, you're actually awake. Hello.
Continue reading. Security. Crystal. Alright, they sell in security. That's plain like durable.
I'm wondering what game this is.
The achievement end is look like a key and umbrella that like merged together. Madame CEO. Okay, so liquid. Okay. It could be good for you then. But the game, you don't really know if they are going to backstab you until very late. This guy ethics CEO. Man, this company stuff is crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. Making a even worse meal
The best
on
way
top of the
to
bad
bury
meal.
baggies is to create a bigger one.
I mean, they're not wrong. That's good logic, I guess. Even the filthiest scandal can serve as stepping stone to the top. History of United Harvest. Time is slow, silent mutation. Alright.
No, maybe I should just push hard. Now I think about it.
City monolith.
I'm gonna start now.
The Bruni. Hermit.
Transition into this job.
Tender. Whoever throw the most Dora as the win, right?
Let's just move around during
The
school.
familiar click uphill approach the door as a
Copy
cool,
things I will
composed voice
low-key
interrupt your
lazy.
conversation. Welcome back, free range. Perfect timing. I don't know the detail yet, but this bilingual sounds like a headache. Who are you? Also, this piano track. Alright, you Matilda. Menasio Man 8.
Oi, move that.
Grand Inspector Matilda, thanks for uncovering the mastermind behind the band K attack, and for making the trip to Philae. I know how tired you must be. I'm happy to have it I can. But you mentioned United Harvest. Honestly, I doubt someone like me had much to offer to a company of that size. Samuel.
Okay, I have an idea now.
Deep Sea Finance. What a chat. Samuel, that is. If it's true. A terrible manager who nearly bankrupted the company. Damn. Huh.
Wait, why is that not a multi note? Oh.
Undercut the market using deep pockets and endless supplies. Sure, the customer win at first. But when they are the only option left on the shelf, yeah, they monopolize the whole food chain. They wanted Dora.
Bro. Why is my middle click not working today?
The food industry demands massive long-term investment for thin margins. By the time United Harvest start hiking price, they had a 30-year head start. No ordinary farm could ever compete with roots that deep. When they secure a monopoly, they could inflate price unsupervised. People had no choice but to buy from them. What do you make of United Harvest? Blinded by greed, they will rot from the inside out eventually. Nobody meant any harm, yes, everyone will end up losing. Boring, spare me some corporate whitewashing. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go with intuition.
Good enough.
Without a single competitor breathing down their neck, quality and fair pricing go out the window. They're free to strong arm the market. But people want full. Whether it's the drop in quality or the soaring price, public patience will run dry.
Really annoying.
Keep the 7, it's only a matter of time before some
Annoying.
new force, internal or external, tear them down. So that's the man you're dealing with. Honestly, I'm even more certain now that there's not much I can do to have a giant like United Harvest. My guy is the company, and so is United Harvest. Under the Seal of Great Authority, we stand on equal footing. No one outranks anyone here. The only real difference is that we are checkers. But I don't see how our time in the field can be much help when it comes to running a
Why?
corporate empire.
Because I
Empire?
can. Of course. So,
Zibel Correggio. Are they in custody? Oh, we already have the perpetrator in custody. That's fast. It's from the last event.
what?
Zibel Correggio. Tablet and emergency motion today. To shut down the feline branch. They can skim off the top in feline so they lose nothing killing it. Inelegant behavior. Undeniable. Everything you say is just about elegancy. Elegant.
How do the other shops do that? Bro.
I was going to do that anyway. Piranga is my ally, and I have friends in Chile, but more importantly, food is a necessity. Even a 1% shortage can drive price up until they're high enough for 1% of the population to starve. I can't just stand by and let that happen. Our first priority now is figuring out how to halt the Senate resolution. Do you have any strategy?
That's a lot.
It's not checkmate yet. If you can make it to that mission, you can turn the tide, correct? Don't worry, I have a very reliable friend over in New Aurelian. Uh-huh. A good friend. And it's a battle state. Huh. We already arrived at the battle state. Like after um episode 1. A heart far away. Seize the moment and strike. Alright, time to battle then. Oh, we're going to use these.
魔王さんどうしたの？定時連絡は今夜のはずよね。楓と舞ね、二人なら先に行ったわ。冬香に護衛を頼んでいるから問題ないはずよ。
Yeah, we.
事情はよくわからないけど、
Yeah, it's good that we have Najuka contact, alright? After any.
風よ吹きさべ。ねえ夏か、今度魔王さんから連絡来たら私が話していい？
No.
どうして？
No, you can't.
魔王さんと話してる時の夏か、なんかいつもと声のトーンが違った
Yeah,
り、
because he loves us,
ニ
alright?
ヤニヤしたり、見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなるんだもん。そんなことは。うわ、また帝国護衛隊だ。夏か、冬香たちのためにもここで時間を稼がなきゃ。捕まって、そりゃあ。吹きさべ。いつもと違う？どうしよう。魔王さんに変だと思われていないかしら。
No, you just like usual.
魔王さんと話してる時に
Don't worry about it.
どんな感じなの？どんな感じ？今日も魔王さんと話せてなっちゃん超ハッピーみたいな。それならそうともっと早く言いなさいよ。
You. It's alright, it's alright. It's good to see you excited to talk to me. Alright.
どう？見ててくれた？
Alright, next episode. A National Month Food Free Falcon Day 13.
This one.
A storm is breaking and every car is on the table. Yeah, that's canon, we all know.
This one. This one.
Excited senator. Excited, but then he keep talking shit. Set down the filler branch with immediate effect. All in favor. Step to the right. Move. Naruka, what our status?
This one. This one.
Those guys are toast. Oh, that's fast. Oh no. Captain. What now? Who are you? It was an accident. Yeah, that surely is an accident. Everyone alright? Any injuries? Did you know the face? Look like the Senate is dead set on stalling. But you can give that the proper greeting, don't hold back. Mina has every right to be in that room. Besides, I've got a special guest who needs to make an entrance. Alright, time to blast the door. We got the two-thirds majority. By the end of the day, the filler branch will be history. And now straw buyer for the buyout. Are they ready? What was that? Explosion? The doors must open. But that's impossible. Not even a giant monster could reach those doors. Forget the door. Figure declare the motion pass. Oh, phone. I'm vetoing this resolution. Oh, boss. That's your name. The Senate is an absolute mess right now. Yeah, they thought that Matilda is still in New Aurelian, but in reality she already banned Philae. Even good scare. They handed me the perfect alibi for my absence on the silver platter. You thrust them out deliberately. .41% stake in the filler branch. The Samuel cap versus those allocated to the senators is too deliberate. Almost like he saw this coming, like he wanted to force the city into a crucible, forcing both sides to clash and challenge each other. I wouldn't say that. The one turning the tide here is me, not your brand representative. I don't know about her politics, but I do know that she wants the company to produce better food and I back that. Her raw conviction is just like Samuel when he founded United Harvest. Setting that aside, even if we wanted to buy those shares, the capital is a massive hurdle. I hate admitting this, but I rarely carry small cash than the allowance Iris gave me. Speaking of Iris, what's your current bank balance? $51,001. As you see, Monster Clock isn't exactly flush with cash, Matilda. What's the actual market value of those shares? $50 billion. And of course, Soft Circuit. Every time they're talking about big money, Iris just froze. Yeah, 50 billion is astronomical. We can't afford that. Honestly, I can't even process a number that high. Yeah, the option to decide who gets operating right through the Villa and Monolith for the next decade. What do you need from me? A 99 year payment plan with a $1 down payment. That's pretty decent. To get into that option, I need you to use your seal upgrades and sponsor beneath your bucket. Even then, that's roughly $300 million a year. Don't you think that's a big steal for a company with exactly $51,001 in the bank? I get that your brand needs an official endorsement, but I need a better reason to take on that kind of financial risk. Mastercard isn't a one-person show. I have my crew to think about. Ooh, that's a twist. Samuel, your grandfather. Boom! My blow. Now we learn. Samuel, the one who founded United Harvest, was Matilda's grandfather. Boom. Bid day. Every hidden agenda is finally laid out on the table. Alright, time to bid. Time for the auction. 5 days later. Venasio month 13. 41% of the greenhouse building and fields out there now belong to Bossacon. Should I start calling you the big boss now, boss? Call me whatever you want. Sounds the same to me anyway. If boss want to keep the status quo, what do we do about the Villa brand title? Technically, we are joint venture now. Any thought on the new name, boss? A new name. Let's drop the brands and go with United Harvest Villa. The boss are in the title. That's not necessary. Bossacot better keep a low profile for now. Besides, a major rebrand might disrupt operation, and updating signage just costs way too much. Dropping brands is the cheapest fix. It's not purely about saving money back then. You wish for us to change United Harvest together. Anyway, yes and no, but every sales upgrade comes with a franchise patent. I assume United Harvest patent has something to do with food. Castle piece. That was a rook. Or something. With United Harvest, we have to do it from the inside. With HQ still holding 49% of the United Harvest Villa, total independence isn't happening. But with Bossacot backing you, they can't just do whatever they want anymore. Once your model proves profitable while also helping the customer, the other brands, maybe even a skill, will rethink their approach. Trust me, keep your eyes on the goal and give it everything you got. You're on 30 billion in debt for those shares and now you're bidding. Sure, it's a joint venture, but doesn't Bossa cost shoulder all the risk? If we pull this off, we earn the trust of both you and the Grand Inspector. For Bossa filter, that kind of leverage is priceless. Well, if you're on the hook for all our Tawny Nightingale and Travel Ration Plus, the sooner I grant your wish, the sooner I get to officially collect that soul of yours. Pick up at 2 PM. I double check our paperwork and pick you up in an hour. Get some rest. I can't fight on an empty stomach. I should go track down Noya and the other. Oh my. If I receive this stock transfer contract and realize we put $30 billion of debt on the books, he's going to pass out. Apologies for the interruption, Tyrant. I haven't found news. The World Tyrant development system has issues in their objective. Your second mission is to acquire a monolith. How thoughtful of this system, its mission always seems to align perfectly with my current plans. Not quite, Tyrant. The objective and their release timing are predetermined. As for the uncanny coincidence, I suspect the mission designer possessed a gift for prophecy. I don't care about the coincidence, I got to confirm something else. Completing this mission grants me a new power and higher authority in the system, right? Understood. I get it then. Anomaly detected. My system indicates you are experiencing confusion. For someone who doesn't understand human feelings, you're surprisingly sensitive to my mood. It's hard to not change after everything we've been through lately. Holding the seal grants immense power, but wielding it when I can barely protect myself, it's like painting a massive target on my back. I've only survived this long on pure luck. From Dacia Twitch's loyalty, turning into a highly unusual assassin like Otto had at the Banquet, the White Room to my friend backing me up, we scraped by one crisis after another. I can't continue. If I want to protect myself and my crew, I need actual power and resources. Mita, this is the system want me to realize, isn't it? Its ultimate purpose doesn't matter. I decide where this journey takes me. Alright. Your cute little clerk Bastelina has been waiting age for you. Oh hey Bastelina. Wait, where did you get to Philae? Laru. Hey there, I'm Laru. I'm betting the bid and qualification for all the company this time around. So if you're the boss, that makes you the rep of Boss Accord and United Harvest Philae using your seal grade for this bid, right? Yep, as a shareholder, Boss Accord is fully backing United Harvest Philae bid. Straight down to business, here's a serious one. Alright, go to the lounge. There's a lot of character walking around. Oh, it's packed here. I'm seeing a lot of familiar face from the Banquet. Look like the Great Imperium because it's more limited on short notice. If that's true, there might be an ulterior motive behind this whole bit. counting on you. Oh, fruit ring and snacks night touch. These fries aren't bad. Hold on. Why is every single snack bowl filled with fries? Of course you, right? Oh hey Laru. Yeah, they're authentic. Taste identical to the one Grace fall from the monolith. I mean the same. Look, sea salt, barbecue, cheese. Back me up, boss. But the flavors are different. Get me and you get fries. Here, try this bud. Spirit of brutality flavor. Eating them feel like getting punched in the face by a fry. When you acting completely normal minutes ago, what's with a certain fry fanaticism? The agent slacking up. Time for the say, Bastelina, I was about to get force-fed the entire range of fries. Can't say I entirely get it, but the price obsession is loud and clear. Anyway, what's got this important business? VIP client? Me? Special service. Special service. Alright, present part. Alright. Yeah, it's a serious one. Laru is not serious, it's like slacking off. And she loves fries, we already know. I followed Bastelina up the stair into an empty hallway. Right. Bastelina, am I even supposed to be here? I saw a stab on this side. Really? Authorized? That's more than a threat. Okay, it's a Scorpion Quest the bank. Hey, you never got to chat with a company rep. Oh, that's been incredibly helpful. Thanks, Barcelona. Nobody here appreciates the beauty of fries, Classic. Oh, I know. I put the reheated one in the conference room. Everyone will want a snack when the meeting gets tense. And I thoughtful. Weird, what is sudden cheer? Is the AC turn up? Don't you dare! Now that's intimidating. In case you didn't know, the Great Imperium has 4 parts, also so far under the Sky Institute. Like with Lady Albedet, chief bookkeeper of the Sky Institute, who dragged Laru off strictly by the book, sees Laru superior and her worst nightmare. Albedo. She's overseeing the smallest bit and you can count on total fairness. That armor lady here is Lady Greyhorn, Knight Commander of the Imperial Guard. She's fight on the front line, hunting Neo Grey's dealer. Her tracking mask is always corner her target. They call her the Neo Grey's Hound. She's valued the guard image over profit, normally avoiding massive financial events like this. She's only representing the Imperial Guard at this meeting because she's the closest Knight Commander to Philae, a Laminus feeling. And the Imperial Guard, a security company, why would they need a monolith? Appreciated. I'll look into it when the mood strikes. By the way, Bastelina, one can only participate the whole seal of grace, meaning everyone here represents a company, right? Boss got me that bad, but this is a bit in war. What kind of number are we talking about? Setting United Harvest feel like fun aside, even thinking about Bossacos side feel like taking on a century of depth. Tens of billions. I can already picture the look on Iris' face. Sweet sense of Dora. They are Arenas and Major from the Deep Sea Finance, the top performing low officer in the credit department last year. Major. Arenas. Aha, I saw you at the beginning. Mercurial. Omnisky Edge. Omnisky Edge, isn't that? The Imperial got Deep Sea Finance and now Omnisky Isaac. This is a crowded field of heavy hitter. But still, now, what's the deal with that group over there? Oh, sure. You got trapped in the basement in that story. Alright, gotta side with Swansea from the territory of Long. Over. Caesar. Junsu. Well, classic long corporate speak. Total war salad. Did you catch any of that, boss? Basically, we just touring with zero interest in the bid, but we can't admit that on the record. Alright, sounds ready for the bidding. Right, still, something about this feel off. I know I'm a client, but I'm only renting one SIM in your bot. Calling me a VIP is a big leap. Why go all of this trouble for me? Huh, good thinking. Alright, conference. This knowledge bit will wrap up in 1 or 2 rounds. Drop 1 is a public auction to set the lead for the next 10 years. The cap is 40 billion, but everyone looking to slash cost and snag the right for cheap. Well, mostly everyone, but the auction is just a label. The final price is likely a given. That's probably why they got a second round lined up. How to make this system work for me? I still won't break the fun for tomorrow. Can you not just have it filet handle this alone? Huh. We use statistics from the last awesome. If we can stay in the game and hit that $18 billion mark, we force a technical review. That's where we win. We'll open the floor as $4 billion. $5 billion. Just put $6 billion, it's got a 9 ring to it. $8 billion. Y'all moving too slowly. $12 billion. Oh, 10 billion already? What do you think? Stranghold dinner withdraw. Diner withdraw. Goodwin home care withdraws. But Stella was right. Law and Goodwin never wanted to bid. They just threw out token number before folding. 12 billion. 13 billion. 14 billion. Dipsy finally is just driving up the price. This is down to 300 and then Imperial Guard. 18 billion. No profit margin left at this point. Dipsy finally is out. Best of luck you two. Outdoors are open if you need a loan. $20 billion. This guy edited? I thought they were spectating. Why are they jumping in? 20 billion. 25 billion. Yeah. Insane. There's zero profit left. Why is Omnisky Ethics upset with this monolith? Besides, anything over 20 billion wipes out our liquid asset. What's the plan, friends? Hey, friend, what are you? You lot are stubborn. 40 billion. Are you out of your mind? Now things are getting interesting. 40 billion. United Harvest Filet. Imperial Guard, your move. Imperial Guard, 40 billion. Sorry for going rogue here, but you have to join me in hell. United Harvest Filet, 40 billion. Sorry for the scare back there, boss. No need. If the monolith is essential to United Harvest Filet, it's a necessary spend. Omnisky Acid and the Imperial Guard were the true wildcards here. But reality check. How do we cover this 20 billion gap? We got 3 days, right? Had to be in the account by sunset on the 15th. Yeah, I handled it. I made the best, so I forgot one way or another. Alright, we might talk to the DC Finance now to take a low. Oh no. Someone from Grace Imperial mentioned DC Finance. Do you think we can get a load there? Oh. Excuse me, Lady Firenze. An invitation just arrived from Omnisky IJs. There are materials is hosting dinner tonight to discuss the auction. They say they are looking to monopolize the monolith. What, not looking to monopolize? What material angle here? What do you think, boss? Aha! Now we come to the branching part. Branching part. Trust Firenze. Put my faith in my partner. Seek a loan from DC Finance. A 20 billion debt would turn DC Finance into an ally. Die with Mercurial, take the free music was he offering this so bad. This also so bad. If what happens if we cannot pay the loan? I never trust anything when it's come to low, like what if the interest is very high? And then now you have to pay back more. Like, can you manage to pay back like those 20 billion? Although suspicious option could be the right option, and not suspicious option can lead to a bad ending. Oh my god, now I'm torn between these three. So I trust Firenze. And it's quite trustworthy in chapter 6. I don't know if I can trust Mercurio though. Even though she says she won't monopolize the entire monolith. How do we bridge the 20 billion gap? You know what? I kind of want to see how Tyrant will die next anyway. So we're going to take a loan. And let's see if we die from something. We die from death. Let's try for a loan from DC Finance. 20 billion, we have to give us something big. What are you planning to do as collateral? Yeah, this is a problem. How about boss across Sea of Grace? This is risky. This is very risky if you're using the Seal of Grace. But boss, that belongs to you. It belongs to all of us. Besides, this is our best shot at winning the bid and securing United Harvest Reliable Future. If DC Finance lends us that much, they'll be stuck with us whether they like it or not. Alright, let's see if it leads to a bad ending. Oh, the bottom part. This might not end well. But I kinda want to unlock the thingy. You know what? We will read all of this. Or maybe we read the right part first and then we read the fail part later. What should we do? There might not be enough time. I don't want it to be too long. So should we go the right path or should we go the bad one? Let's try correct path. Oh yeah, so here in the offer is good then. Read all. But I don't want the live stream to be too long. I don't want to repeat the same mistake that is the last Stella Sora live stream. This state contains options that unlock alternate or story paths. So it tell you. Okay, so it tell you that it contains options that unlock. Run all you want, you can't set the shadows navigate at your heel. I already know that this is going to be a bad option because loan. They never end good. I don't trust loan. How much capital are you looking for? $40 billion. I see. A $40 billion loan. Wait, 40 billion? That's an entire bid. Exactly. But you look surprised. Is the number too high for the manager who was expecting up? Well, of course not. The phrase too high doesn't exist in our dictionary. It's just, as the credit manager, I have to be careful with the transaction of this scale. Frankly, it's a terrible deal. 40 billion shatter every record from monolith to rank. Major. Flawless analysis. But you both know owning a city monolith was never just about math. Understood. We really do. And with the sum of this lot, Deep Sea Finance certainly won't turn you away. However, lending this much capital means we take on immense risk. So, to offset that risk, we typically hike up the interest rate. Okay, of course. Expected. So, that's here the number. The rumor about your efficiency was true. Last month, the company took out 10 billion immersive loan at a 15% annual rate. That's crippling. But after just bid at the Bankay, boss, I imagine a lot of companies feel inspired. Considering United Harvest Village track record, and I personally give you top mark for credit. Taking all that into account, we prepare to offer a 5% annual rate. Nothing comes that cheap. A load is massive at 5% means there's a cut. What else do you want? Dealing with smart people, they make things easy. Dipsy Finance won a grain purchase agreement with United Harvest Village. Until the loan is paid off, we get the first right of refusal on your grain and food products. The price will be locked at the 10-year market average. Given the situation we accept, is Dipsy Finance looking to break into the grain market? Oh no, we don't have the franchise patent for that. It's strictly a hash. What about standard risk management? 40 billion negotiated that easily. Dipsy Finance is definitely hiding their real angle. Well then, since we agree on the amount, the rate, the term, and that leave wanting collateral, a 40 billion loan requires 60 billion in assets to back it up. Producing 60 billion in collateral is no small feat. What are you bringing to the table? From what I hear, the Senate hold 49% of the United Harvest Filet. Are you mortgaging your remaining share? I guess that their real goal is to corner a stable bug grain surprise. But why? Grain market profit margin are not high. I absolutely can't kill the share. Material entrusted to me. They belong to everyone. We are using the seal of grace as collateral. Oh my, a surprise. Handing over the precious seal of grace, franchise patent and all. Still a solid offer. However, what's the verdict, Major? This is the seal you acquired during the Company 1 Hammer, right? The trading seal of grace, is it not? The franchise patents are strictly for mining. Mining is lucrative. Shouldn't this be worth 60 billion? 20 years ago, it would have fetched 100 billion easily, but there hasn't an active mine in about 2 decades now. You still need a seal of grace to found a company, making it technically priceless, but there's zero market for it. It's too hard to liquidate, meaning we can't value it at 60 billion for collateral. We can accept the seal as collateral, but you have to cover the difference with shares. I ask on this one. A white bishop? Scarlet Side Media hold the white bishop. What do you have? Oh, Scarlet Side Media has a white bishop too? Good to know, but this isn't there. It's a different one. Major. How many white bishop seal are on the record? Only one. The one held by Scarlet Side Media. Meaning, this is a brand new seal of grace. Completely undiscovered. I never expect to see one in the discussed circumstance. I'm not well versed in this matter, so I take your word for it. It is enough to cover the loan. When we are in, what's the difference between 20 and 40? Besides taking 40 billion for their Dipsy Finance hand, they have to back us now. They collateral. If we win, we get them back. And we are going to win. Two years later. Oh, that's a massive time skip. What kept me up? I just got up. on me, Amber. I keep that in mind. Where you all headed this time? That's a quick time skip. 2 years. 2 years ago, to win the Philae Monolith bid, I secured a $40 billion loan from Deep Sea Finance, using my 2 sea upgrades as collateral. Later, turned to Florence and her security team locking down Omni Sky exit early. Just like you and I scaled the monolith and made our way. We pulled a transparent container from the wizard box, a plastic display case using no glass, magic, metal, or wood. It hasn't been Iris who knew artifact inside out. We never would have figured out that from. We largely owe our victory to her. The United Harvest Philae finally broke free from its shackles. It survived Christ after Christ and was reborn from the earth. But no one saw what came next. Oh, now you got. What's you doing there, pajamas? Is it time already? Crap, I overslept. This month after the base, Civil War fractured United Harvest. The endless conflict between headquarters and regional brands caused grain production to plummet across Nova. We stay out yet and maintain the peace in Philae, but the war drove our agricultural costs through the roof. Meanwhile, Deep Sea Finance contract capped at our sale price at the 10-year market average. The more we sold, the more we lost. Ruin was closing in. Factor in $2 billion in annual interest, and the company bled dry. With Deep Sea Finance holding my seal, Beta lost its ability to copy memory for the monolith and make cross-fit call. So I stayed to run the company, just like Gil and made Philae at their base and continue chasing lead on the offensive. Let's go now, Yuka. Can we talk for a second before we head out? What's wrong? Well, after the meeting, you want to climb the monolith together? Maybe not, the company needs me right now. Besides, I'm no help on the monolith climb anyway. Thank you, I appreciate the thought. Give it a little more time, it's not tough right now, and everyone is counting on me. I can't let them down. And for you, you gave up being a trekker to stay by my side and support me. I wonder what the choice is going to be this time. Sorry I'm late. It's my boss. Alright, the Civil War is over. See you, Matilda. Alright. So this part, whatever I pick is going to app borrow Modora. It's just a quick death, alright. Buy our time, survive above all. That's just a rape. Alive with Matilda, so normal, but I don't know if it might go end pretty quick. You know what? I'm gonna do the stupid choice. Oh, we're going to borrow more money. we got that double loan. Don't worry, this is finance stand to lose more if we go under the extend the low. With this spending, we can consolidate the territory left in the wake of United Harvest collapse and rebuild order from the ground up. Yep, we go the bad route. We take one low and now we take another. B. It's a BE. What the B is, I don't understand.
It's bad ending.
No, I'm just going to call it B. Call it this lock the soul away, but hope doesn't set you free either. 666. Okay, so they actually give me the thingy that said there will be branching path. That's good, I guess.
Yep.
Alright. I kind of want to take this path, so we took a loan. And we're going to take another loan because fuck you. We got double loan. So we go. Yeah, we are getting deep into debt. Not a chance. Even with collateral. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, we trapped them. If memory serves, that 40 billion loan to United Harvey Filler from 2 years ago is the biggest contract you lend. Okay, what are you going to talk now? You buy a grain at the contract rate and flip it for massive markup, don't you? Think about it. You did a heavy lifting to negotiate a brilliant deal, only for another department to steal the glory. You must find that unfair. That's company policy. Nothing unfair about it. Here's my proposal. You landed $80 billion. 80 billion? Rip. That's double the fucking loan that we did. Okay. But being clear our old loan interest, the rest go to scooping the fracture brand of the old United Harvest. Oh no, we're going to trade this. We're going to use this as our collateral. That's not going to end well. If we giving this away, it's over. Are you sure? Up north, fighting the Near Orient allies. Live in the forest, clearing totally abandoned. If we don't clear it now, spring planting is ruined. Supply us with the clearing equipment and we gladly take your order. Huh. 2 months later. You know, there's a side to know that it's a bad ending, even if you didn't know. If they did a major time skip, that's already a bad ending, alright? Maybe 2 years later. This is 2 years later. 2 years plus how many? $30 billion we borrow from DC Finance, pull them back from the financial brink. A promise for the future and grant Inspector Matilda pristine reputation gave them something to believe in.
You already know where this is gonna go.
Yeah. Shatter their morale. With the Grand Inspector leading the charge, we overcame their number and captured most of the stands alive. Yup, I know she's dead. I already know that she's died, okay? Don't worry, I don't know about you much. This one hit me at hard. But this might affect the fucking branch because she's the CEO now. So without the CEO, what are they going to do? Right?
It's already explained there.
Yep. Yeah, considering that only Matilda know every single branch in here, this will go bad because none of them like know every branch, so they cannot like supervise all of them. All right, things is going bad. Yep, things going bad. We fucked up. Some mistake can't be fixed by hard work alone. The thing is, I want to read to get over this part because there's a figure update later. Yeah, I can play at night. I'm away at 4 p.m. Hold on, let me read this. And then there's some announcement. Hold on, let me read. Yeah, I'm in fair way in prison because we're stupid. Low fraud. Oh, 29. 29 of May, so... I guess I can join. Oh no. Whoop, we're stuck in the prison. Stella drama. Okay, now you're now you're becoming stupid.
No, tyrant
That's
becoming
desperate.
desperate.
Desperate
Yeah.
time is desperate measure. Alright, it's raining now. Rape. Mayday. Oh my god, you're so fucking joking.
The old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way, using the fucking spoon. No, it's not going to work. Oh no, yeah, it's the rain. GG, you drown. You know what? It's starting to from like being a very dramatic to now being just funny. If I remember correctly, this is the second time we die from being drawn. The raw water. The first time someone throw us in in the sea. GC tyrant. How did I drown? You drown because you're stupid. The Stella drama. You settle on us, I never leave. But who can wait 20 years? Your comment is my will. Alright. Time to pick the other bad ending. Is that the worst one? The worst one, or is that just the semi
No,
bad
the
ending?
opposite. The opposite, in fact.
Oh,
That's
so
the
that's
least worst one.
alright. So I thought the double low is going to be worse. Turns out it's just funny. Alright. We need to go from the least bad one to the most bad one. So which one is the middle?
I forgot, but maybe option 2.
I like I feel like ally with Matilda will less up kill, but I don't know. This
I
just
forgot.
this just die of with stupidity.
I
Survive
forgot. Just pick whatever you want.
Ini mini miny mo. Free growth, your update doesn't have Daria call, and that make me sad. Alright, option 1. You can trust. Alright, let's trust Matilda. I reach out to her. I leave it to you then. Alright, time for another bad ending. 666. Oh, it's up here. And the next one going to be right here. Redemption of United Harvest. Cowardice. Is it the same?
With the...
Oh, this from another
There we
world. A risk game with no way to balance the books. Cowardice lock the soul away, and hope doesn't set you free either. Alright.
No, you have already read this.
Oh, I already read. Alright, I forgot.
It's the other one.
Ah, man, I forgot. It's the top. It's unlocked the top one. So that made me confused.
No, it's obvious, the red dot.
Alright.
Oh, got you back here. Yeah, just pick that again.
Yeah, you're going to... Yeah, the red dot. Okay. Escape. Alright, let's read the red dot now. Rick game with no way to balance the book. I'm pretty sure that when I choose that engine, it unlocked the one in the bottom. Maybe that's the way it's working kind of wonky. Alright. The near United Harvest owe you. Without your back in United Harvest, feel like I wouldn't have survived. Now we return the flavor. The favor. My team agreed. Just say I'll go back to you. Alright, let's rebuild Nova food supplies. Thank you, but I refuse. Why? You don't want it on your side? Bless you? What do you mean? You hold the Sea of Grace. United Harvest absolute authority. And sacrificing the process. When inspector. $2,000. Yeah, we already know. Yeah, 2,000. Fighting with how many? A lot. More than 2,000. Our morale will be their code. Even in defeat, we bleed them enough to buy you time. I see no other move. Otherwise, they strike south next year. As far as I know, United Harvest feel like fear of no army, right? Not if. Each of them fought the soul pack. Oh!
Bro,
What?
farming soul now.
Oh my god, we going to do 2,000 soul pack? Oh my god, bro, speedrunning the story. Yeah, this is you speedrunning the task in the game. Alright, 1 month later. Boss. Our soldiers are making their way into the neighboring monolith nice and orderly. Mass farming monolith. Maybe your director is a night person? The checker are gathered. They're escorting the remaining troops to the monolith in the wild for their blessing. Everyone report back by 6 AM tomorrow. Then we march on Neo Aurelian. Alright, we're going to wage war. Everyone who sides Soul Park with me keep the monolith resting for a full day after leaving the monolith. Wow. Ooh, that's a nice visual novel movement. I need to learn how to make that. I mean, it's easy, but like, it needs good lighting. They take hit and don't even flinch. No, our magic bullets are even piercing the armor. Are these soldiers a monster? It's over. We're finished. This monolith dressing is insane. I feel like I can take on 10 guys. Are there any side effects of this though? I know. Alright,
No, they're not.
they're coming back to Neo or Aurelian. Keep your composure. We outnumber them 10 to 1. It's clearly attacked by our commander. Lure them in and surround them so Matilda can escape. You sure? First time here, but it feels so familiar. Didn't Najuka and Fuyuka blast a door open like this 2 years ago? "99 years in prison." Oh? The Ascenic without its seal upgrade still hold any power? You might have the seal on you. God, seize her and her accomplice. Stealing the seal, betraying the company, undermining the Senate. Your karma endless. Insolence. Our 153 senator in custody. City combat has ceased. We root the defending legion with minimal loss. Casualty reports are coming in now. We won. Okay, are you okay? The second I let my guard down, no, my body gave out. No boss, you finally dropped the formality with me. Same to you. We fought side by side for a long time. Formality don't matter anymore. Does that mean I'm officially your comrade now? I already make a soul pact with you. Why am I overthinking this? Sorry, boss, for dragging you into this mess. What do you mean? You didn't want to get in our hand dirty in this war? Freeran can play CEO. I have a promise to keep. I'm climbing the mountain with a certain someone. Besides, I'm the boss. Nobody mentioned it anymore, but 2 years ago, plenty of people were convinced I was the tyrant. Since when did a tyrant let a little blood get in his way? Let them come. I doubt it any scarier than the big tree or the massive stellasora. You're way too confident. It's finally over. We can look forward to some peace and quiet now. If you're too tired, let's go explore the monolith in New Aurelian. God, you're here in the cobblestone? Hold on, let me help. Oh my god, the truck! What the fuck? Then they're going to be Matilda. No, no. You know what? I can see where it's going though. I think I know I'm flying through the air. You know what? I still find this funny. Yeah, I still find this funny. For some reason, we just walk and then someone just spawned a random truck. I didn't know it was possible for you to whistle for the fucking truck. Oh my, this is way nastier than the spirit of brutality. Yeah, of course, it's a truck. This truck is huge. You face an unprecedented enemy this time, Tyrant. Losing to that monster is completely fair. That's not even a monster. That's called Stella drama. Typical cliché. Cliché. You know, I read somewhere that getting hit by an artifact truck is basically a ritual for entering.
Isekai, baby.
Okay, I see what you're doing now. I see what you're doing now. Ton of people travel to the other world this way and end up becoming heroes. I mean,
Yep,
you're
isekai.
not wrong. Why did Titan end up here with us? Is this room supposed to be the other world? Or maybe Titan still had too many ties here, so the other world couldn't pull you in. I'm joking around. Oh yeah, how's Nayuka? Yeah, I did something completely pointless. Yeah. Nayuka might be able to prevent that. But you pushed. That's your instance. Yep. How am I going to be so sure? If it's worth me, I instantly use Viricia as a human seal. That's a material one. Even if we win in the war, we can't dodge all the backstabbing and scheme from those elites. When I go back, I need a completely different angle for the Aurelian problem. Alright, let's open the door and find out a new way to die. Make sure to look both ways next time you cross the street. We aren't even crossing the street. It's just a random truck that spawned out of nowhere. Alright, time for the third part, which is just hide. Just survive. Either way, the pressure persists. Alright, now it's time to just survive. Take as much time as we need. This is a very bad. We better ensure filler grain supply and operation first. Alright, we're just going to do stuff here. Someone eventually restore order to the grain trade. Yes, and everyone. We still need to tighten our belt and weather the storm a little longer. Yeah, looking forward to see what unexpected way we can die. Because I didn't expect the truck at all. The spoon and we get drowned in the little tunnel we dig. Yeah, that I might expect a little bit. The fucking truck! Alright. Unfulfilled promise. You only ever scratch the surface. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay, you know it's a bad side when this happens.
Well,
A 1.5 year skip. $20% of store wide plus a free gift for $10,000. Okay, I spent. Wait, you know this habit already had the shop here. What's the grand opening? You're out of the loop. Grand Inspector Matilda rebuilt this from the ground up. The company reborn, so the shop are too. Modelly vibe. Young with modelly? Those dudes don't even go together. Just go see for yourself. They got her picture right inside. A young mother. Business is blooming, boss. A light out the door. Day one look like people are embracing the new United Harvest. I'll tend to Matilda, freelance needs, and everyone at United Harvest Filet. Alright, it's long. A year and a half ago, the internal was decimated. Grand Inspector Matilda Force. They claimed the Seal of Grace, but barely 2,000 soldiers remain. Opposing her are the Neo Aurelian Remnant. They command 2 full legions, 10 times her strength. Meanwhile, the other branch are completely splintered. The Neo Aurelian faction plan to march south in the spring. They are going to sabotage the planting season, worsening the noble food crisis and casting in on their hoarded grain. To save noble from famine, Matilda intends to personally march north and defeat, or at least restore those 2 legions. After freelancing, I settle on the strategy to play it safe and buy our time. I sit down with Grand Inspector Matilda for a long talk. Maybe using the suicide mission is heroic. Does it will wash away your guilt over your grandfather over Samuel? From where I'm standing, throwing your life away on a reckless gamble isn't the answer. No, you have a choice. Let Firenze and me command those soldiers. Ken, if the soldier makes soul pact with me, my authority will let them carry the monolith blessing outside the monolith. You know what no blessing can do? I can only make them sustain outside the monolith for a single day. If we anchor our defense around the city monolith, we can rotate troops between climbing the monolith and holding the light. That's how we protect the harvest. Plus, we're going to protect everyone. We prioritize the brand still loyal to Samuel's ideal. And for the fan sister, let's give them time to make a choice. You now become a mom. We know the best way to heal the wounded is just to show them a trustworthy lolly. A certain someone who also doesn't need to pass out all the credit. Those widely popular goods with Grand Inspector Matilda face on them were that someone idea, weren't they? I say that someone idea work. We never lift a finger against New Aurelian, but I hear they are already tearing themselves apart. Alright. Alright. We still want to climb the mid monolith with Nazuka. Are we going to end the same way? Hopefully there's no truck this time, but something worse maybe.
We'll see.
Your social application being approved. You're building a camp by that desolate monolith and adding a soul salt, that's gonna cost a fortune.
This, I'm just gonna like heads up. This one is actually the most interesting one in terms of lore.
Oh la la. Okay, so they're going to
Yeah.
build a camp near the monolith.
You will see why I said that.
Alright. So soft. I better get going. Hey, what? Oh, isn't this the box like we was?
Yep, the same one. Wonder what that could be.
Why is Earth here? Oh, this? This artifact you wish for when you build on the Villa monolith. Yeah, we did do that. A director obsessed, she always said that immeasuring the world safe and the boss isn't the tyrant. She even make a little doll for you of you to put the inside. But I have been sleeping since past years. She stared at the boss with a guilty look, like she did something wrong. We asked, but she wouldn't say a word. The boss isn't the tyrant. Huh. Let's see. That's ominous. That a good race. Even with Petal Bloom pitching in, we're looking at years of work. Oh my god, that's another good race. Back in town, even while having Friend and Matilda, I feel suffocated when the night falls quiet like I'm trapped. I couldn't put into words until I saw that artifact at Bastelina, the transparent box we wished for during the bidding. That got when it clicked. Ooh, taking that low from Deep Sea Finance locked me in the case of invisible rule. That's a metaphor. Sure, we secure the dollar, save United Harvest and Filler and stop a famine. But as long as the sale price is, as long as these companies hold absolute power, it's only a matter of time before it happens again. We can't guarantee every CEO turn out like Matilda or Firenze. And the thing creating the box is the monolith itself. Whoever controls the West controls the city. And we need to study them. If we figure out how the monolith and artifact work, maybe one day we finally shatter that transparent box for good. That's a metaphor. A storm fell in the valley of Vista River. You turned my dream to reality, so it's my turn to do the same for you. Should we start climbing? Just in by this elevator, no tracker has set foot in here forever. Hold on, aren't you exhausted from the flight? And soon you chat, that outfit doesn't scream climbing gear. All to myself, that's a bit romantic. Oh. Is this an earthquake? The monolith is sinking. random. Okay. The monolith just
That's
nope.
weird. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, the monolith
It's
just nope.
sinking and somehow pulled them too.
Yeah, it's
Like
cool.
they have their own gravity.
I didn't think the monolith can just nope, not today. If I go down, I take you all with me. Alright, what's going on? Yeah, Najuka can fly, but then she gets sucked into that too. So let's see what
Okay.
the explanation is. The monolith aren't eternal. Oh, so a monolith cannot last forever. Okay, that makes sense. It's not just the monolith sinking, the Lanceros go down with it too. Tyrant and sinking monolith creates violent mana turbulence. Even if Lady Najuka withstood the disruption, escaping that dark route would be nearly impossible. Then why did you sink in the first place? Highland, my clearance isn't high enough to run a proper analysis. I'm sorry, but as monolith staff, we aren't allowed to disclose anything. Can you at least tell me if the other monoliths have sunk too? No, the feline monolith is fine at least. Your friend from Petal Bloom spent their free time by the window, waiting for you to come back. I will go back. This time I must go back to even more distant paths. Without open the door, I'm going back. Oh, that's the phone. Okay, so we have the phone icon in the dialog box now. The monolith might be more complex than you think. Alright, we might learn more about the law about the monolith now. We
Yeah,
don't know
even the
why they think.
even Verja and Virginia,
Yeah, they
it's
don't want to tell us.
uncomfortable saying the thing too.
Yeah, they don't want to tell us. Like something suspicious here. We might learn more about this in the future. That's interesting now.
But yeah, this one is very interesting in terms of lore.
Alright, now we go way back. Let's
Okay, the
not
left one is the right path. Yeah.
so
So
let's
the bad
trust
ending
Spirit.
is the right path.
Yeah, let's take the right path first. I'm gonna look at the I will finish this first.
No,
Alright, let's just
no.
run.
You have one. This last bad ending is the best one.
Alright, I'm just going to read this all first and then I'm gonna select that again. To take and pin. I scraped up the $20 billion even if it killed me. Man, she seems trustworthy to get that $20 billion. Alright, let's go back to this and let's see the bad ending. Let's skip. Alright. I know this is going to be bad. Every
In
time we
terms
do
of sadness, this one is the best one.
yeah, if we just take something for free, it's not going to work well. Alright. Yeah, why does she want to bid like 40 billion? Let's see what their skills is. Status a no. A single crack is all it takes for the flood water to rust. Alright. Oh, we're in here. I like long food, but isn't it a bit loud in here? And they keep talking. You know the talking is boring when they have to show us a scene from the outside. So you need a distraction to use the Austin to make headlines. Oh, what solution? I don't know if I can trust you. Omni Sky Asic with cover half the least 20 billion. I don't trust you when it comes to listen low. I don't trust anything when it comes to listen the money. We asked for 30% of the clam, right? For every 10 clam, our checker take 3. Yeah, this too generous. This do still work for the next harvest we left at the national league bid in 10 years. Omnisky as a one contestant, right? We have you win. But if you no longer work for United, oh my god, hold on, someone call me. Hold up. How can I mute this fucking pin? Because someone called me on Facebook. Alright, hold on. I have something to do. Alright. Just let the thing run. Yeah, I'm just going to mute myself. Cranking up again. Now let's continue. Yeah, we need to read the contract carefully. It sounds way too good to be true. If the insurer passed away under the contract term, the beneficiary get a payout. What? That's just... Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so if we die, then the people, the United Habit, we get the benefit. That's the life insurance. So maybe we might die for that.
Yep.
Wait, by we I mean me and Firen
Parents. Yep.
will die. So the United Harvest pillar will get we get the benefit from the insurance. I can picture how we why we going to die, but how are we going to die?
You'll see. It's actually neat things that I know now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know before, but wow, that happened.
$100,000 per policy. Yeah, as we know from the first, the interlude, she's good at pitching. Yeah, so we just buy to be safe. The Neo Star Guild. If honest guy asset murders us anyway, they walk away with 200 billion. Because my beneficiary is you, boss. Huh. Are you trying to risk on me? Yay. We won the bid. Yeah, when they start talking vague stuff like this, you know it's going to end bad. They just talking that everything's happy, and everything is good. But 1 year later, nice day today. Company finally on stable footing. Time to hit the road with no Yan in the order to hunt for the opponent. that's a goofy ringtone. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're going to
Yep.
get killed.
Yep.
Rip. Someone going to backstab now. Alright.
And that was quick.
Speedrun.
Literally, right after that.
Man, so fast. Oh wait. Yeah, where am I now? This not a white room. Oh, we're back. Where are we dead or are we not? Alright,
You
let's see.
see, you will see why. You will see how.
He's going without oxygen for too long. The brain damage is irreversible. He's alive, but there's no telling if he ever wake up. We get choked to death.
You know that case when you have to pull the plug or not? It's exactly that.
Oh my god, we in that story now. Oh no. So either they just freaking keeping me alive or they just kill me. Let's see.
Yep.
I'm hunting down the assailants. Alright, this is deep. Okay. Oh my god. Every Neo just like the Neo up tyrant about to die, like send shock wave to anyone now.
Literally everyone.
No.
Even Minova, by the way.
Yeah, even Minoba. And Mystic. This makes for a terrible headline. Alright. Thank you, Mystic. I'm going to die, so you don't have to.
Yeah, Firenze also in that state too.
Oh my, why are you here? You haven't appeared in the first few, in the first few episode. Alright, you're going to kill yourself.
Yeah, Tyrant and Firenze on the same state.
Yeah, I noticed that Firenze is not here, so yes, he's also gets fucked.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Nope.
Well, we die. That's too bad. We die. Okay, this takes so long. Can you please hurry up? Alright, we go back to where we met initially. And kill. She kill
The
herself.
exact same bridge.
Yup. The place where we first met.
Youch.
Ouch. That's three people die. Yeah. Oh, they want me to have to experience a slow death. Now this is this more tragic
Mhm.
because the other death we just die quickly. This one we die slowly. Too slow to the fact that before we even when we see the pain in everyone.
Yep. All
Yep.
the blood.
Yeah, we live in on life support. Yeah, they took revenge, but they can't do anything. What's the schemes? They don't feel like we're dodging the life insurance payout. Yeah, do us. Of course not.
Remember that.
Alright, we're going to wipe off those whatever. Essex.
Like after this, I'm pretty sure no more branching path or bad ending left. So it's just good to go.
Yeah, I mean the Ratchet is way too major like already, so I don't think they're going to do another one. Yeah, we're not working with them anymore. Fuck them. We do it by ourselves.
Have you noticed that all of the bad ending Tyrant is not doing Tyrant way.
Yeah, the abandon we just like depend on order.
Mm-hmm.
If we take a look, they see settle with the we also do it independent. And if that happens, I'm gonna be able with your wish come true. Well, let's see if you can grind up $20 billion somehow. Let's see how she grind that up. Man, this part is funny though. Content talk. Alright, let's read. How are you going to scrape the $20 billion? Don't jinx it. I'm still banking on those free Tony Nightingale on the company dime. If you're gone, who's gonna feed us? I know what I meant. The depressor won't lick me. Raising $20 billion in 2 days border on the impossible. But with all the corporate rep gathered here in Chile and the few already dropping out, 20 billion is in the pipe. Expect a good deal. Which means they play dirty. They might avoid direct violence. There are plenty of ways to sabotage your wisdom without firing a sword. Practically a celebrity now with a target that break on your back. Tracking the boss at cost is almost too easy for this guy exists. In a wild card in the shadow. Someone of the other company's radar. Oh, what about that making history for her? Ruby. The safe. Sapphire, you with me? The safe. Oh my god, you get every single number. 0606. I thought to start from 000, but see, it's just 9999 would be faster. Took 3 days of messing around to get open.
Oh yeah, I love Tyrant reaction on this part actually.
A barrier check from DC Finance, right, for 2 billions? That's a letter to and it's addressed to Lost Thailand. A letter for me from...
Yeah, I love Tyrant reaction on this part.
Let's see. To your majesty. Clean money. Oh my god. Alright, we go back. So that's 0606, huh?
Mm-hmm. Ruby, read the room.
Alright, get out. Get out. Yeah. Yeah, we only say yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We all be busy tomorrow. Check the check. Let's make the 10 of the 20 billion we need. A letter read like she knew this would happen. If this is what Dacia wanted, we should accept it and put the money to good use. I now feel bad for every single villain now except for one. You know
PG.
who that except
Yeah.
for one. Yeah. Alright. I slide down against the open safe door and close my eye. Memory of our time together in this room washed over me. Oh no. Now we regret.
Oh man, I
Oh,
love
shit.
when the MC has such deep personality. That's just good.
Oh my god. Yes, this is not a bad person, no. But now she's dead. Fallen battle. A voice call out from that familiar greeting. Yeah, now I feel bad. Alright. Oh, monkey, or business zero fun. I was trying to catch that. And drop the Madame Zero routine. It's so cool, I'm your big sister, right? Stealthiest ever. Fine to business. You kill it at the monolith, awesome. Omni Sky SS drop a bizarre 40 billion on Fila and monolith. Yeah, that's what they mean by dropping bigger news to bury away the bad news.
Mhm.
The whole city is talking about your ability. This is an absolute financial juggernaut now, and their willingness to purchase has increased. Your stock has never been higher. The numbers speak for themselves. They can't deny it. So when this wrap up, you're transferring back to HQ. I'm handing you the entire marketing department. What? You hate working with me that much? What about it shouldn't go that far? Usually when the CEO and the senator clash, someone lose a debate and step down. Madame CEO. The United Harvest Senator hired assassins to kill Firan over the Philip Brand Authority. Any other reason? How can you fought hard to get me this authority? If I go back to Gaminia, I have to give it up. Well, you have the point there. You were never meant to keep that authority anyway. The PR fight is put out, so you have to hand it back. They keep away with it, and even I won't be able to cover for you. You had the $40 billion already? Of course, I transfer liquid assets from several branches. We take a narrow loss in the wishing test, then guard the fund back in a few days after plan. It's the only way we keep our power. Murky, be reasonable. Omnisky Aces doesn't have $40 billion to set on fire. 40 billion. Send them a capital drain of cash flow. What good is authority if the company goes under? My secretary just like a VIP waffle. Wait, how much is it this company? Unbelievable. Why would they do this? Yeah, that's none of our business. And frankly, we better off not knowing. Are you confident that you can win the second round? Not in the slightest. That's my sister. I know. Wait, hold on. What did you say? Not in the slightest? Great Imperium sent over the prompt of wisdom ability assessment right before we spoke. Read it yourself. It's complete, totally incomprehensible. But right assure, Madame CEO, even though playing by the book when winner despite, finding a way out is exactly what I'm here for. I squeeze every drop of this authority you fought so hard to give me and make sure Omnisky Ashes take that monolith. You're so confident. Makes zero sense. No casted, just no cost. Need no training, demand no magic. Frost of adamant, lock in thunder in cold iron. Throw the bolt and instant death descends. The Lake Island Monolith. The Wonder for Austin opens its door. Omnisky Aces, the Imperial Guard, United Habitat with Sand Tracker inside to make a grid. You have until sunset on the 15th to submit your artifact at the Soul Sub conference room. One artifact per company. Whoever must the prompt best win a 10-year list for the Pila Monolith. And those are rules for route 2. Thank you for listening. Yeah, it's not real prompt. It's a verse from the ancient Book of Grace Prophecy. Chapter Death. It's the boy out who can pull out an artifact that comes closest to the Scepter of Death. Demand no magic. A gun that requires 0 magic and takes 0 effort to use. But why is no one else seeing this? Alright, what's the theory? Have you ever seen a weapon that... Alright. A weapon that requires no magic and fire metal bullet using black powder in the case, and I apologize, but I simply cannot picture it. Oh, gunpowder. The black powder, they
Yep.
say?
An actual gun.
So we know about gun. We know about the traditional gun.
For some reason.
Yeah. Wait, the gun that use gunpowder, that gun doesn't need training? I don't know. It certainly have no magic, of course. Remember I talk about fighting someone to watch your back? We are heading into the Villa Monolithless. It's incredibly dangerous for real. I'd rather gather a full team and prep everything before we make a move. You didn't go deep enough to feel it. If you had gone further in, you understand why they seal that tower. Kind of asked about break the rule like that. No idea. HQ lock is now as top secret. There isn't a record of it in the Villa archive. Even Curious Bastelina doesn't have the answer to that. I only joined Grace Imperium this year. Huh? Yeah, when I got here this morning, I saw her standing by the river over there. Looked like she was praying for something. Right. Over there, boss. Is that Cheetos? Oh my god, it's Cheetos!
That. Is that? Is that? That. Is that?
Yep. Okay. Why am I let this autoplay? I'm just going to check.
清めたまえと
visuals.
申すことを聞こしめせとかしこみかしこみ申します
Okay, I'm going to let this autoplay.
どうか千歳の主殿が息災であらんこ
I
と
really don't know.
主殿の旅
It's
路に
my lord.
幸せが満ち溢れんことをもし主殿が最悪に見舞われるのならその時は千歳が身をもってお守りいたしましょう
I'm just going to call her Cheetos.
Mushi.
You cannot change my.
主殿が
You
強
cannot
敵
change
と
my
まみえる
mind.
のならその時は千歳が身をもって
Alright, updates here.
敵を切り伏せましょうですからどうか一度
Yeah,
は
the
離れて
figures
しまっ
updates
た
here. I'm updating it right now.
Aruji
You have to download 2
dono
GB.
再び
Okay.
結びつけていただけないでしょうか
And yeah, I'm gonna let Cheetos talk and I'm just going to see if there's any new in Bilibili.
こちらに来てから
Tada, tickets
Random
from
Norito
Figaro
sasageting
Master
us.
Tournament are now on sale. Okay, I don't care.
今もなお主殿とは出会えぬまま一体なぜ
Oh, they have a new Galpedia image.
いえ分かっています本当は千歳も分かっております煩悩を捨てて祝詞を捧げているにもかかわらず 千歳の頭の中は常に主殿のことでいっぱいです。煩悩だらけです。これにはきっと谷風の守護神様も呆れられているかもしれません。しかし千歳は主殿にお仕えする一振りの刀。主殿のおそばに行きたいと願ってしまうのは至極当然のこと。ならばこれは煩悩
Yeah, I'm
な
gonna
どで
let
は
her
なく、
talk, finish her talking because
やは
I'm
り
not going
正
to
真
read
正
most of
銘
this.
の忠義。谷風の守護神様、かしこみかしこみ。
Oh, that's the
こ
image.
の心地よくも力強い風は守護神様が千歳の祝詞に答えてくださったということで
Yeah,
しょ
this
う
is going
か。
to take this is going to take a while.
川面を流れる藤の花びらは
Mhm.
岩に
Yeah, I'm just going to check.
二手に分かれても流れの先で
Yeah, they are selling tickets
惹か
for
れ合う
the
ように
the
再び寄り
2026
添い合
now.
う。
It's about to be that time.
なるほど。主殿と千
It's
歳
about
は
that time of the year
この
again.
花びらのように再会できると
But this time they have
おっしゃるのです。
three original.
道を示してい
Yeah,
た
they
だ
have three
き
original for
あ
this
りがと
time.
うございま
Last
した。
time we only have one. And also
けれど
chapter 9
祝
sneak
詞
peek.
にお答えいただけただけでも
Mm.
十
Spicy.
分嬉しいのですが、その再会の時が明日であってほしい。
Tomorrow
そう
is the
願
day
っ
we
てし
made.
まう千歳は
Don't worry, I'm going to meet you like in a few minutes. Yeah.
はい、今の声は
Yeah, not even a few minutes. Like a few seconds.
主殿。
I honestly don't know.
I did not. No, that's the different game.
I honestly don't know. Through the fall of chaos, see still your anger. Alright, I'm going to turn this off. Can I?
Yep.
It's me. It's been a while, Cheetos. How good your training? Don't tell me you split that rock. But it's only 10 meters away. How? So you use the motion of drawing your sword to project a massive blaze, slicing that rock from afar. Wait, isn't that one of her potential?
Mhm. I'm surprised you actually noticed that.
Yeah. They try to tie the gameplay mechanic into the story. That's nice.
Mhm.
That's incredible. You were only very skilled. We only survived the Aloria fight because of you. I never imagined your skill could be even sharper. GSA would be a great help, but Masako is actually short-handed right now. We're in a bit of a bind, but aren't you still in the middle of your training? A witch? You don't mean... Exclusive interview, right? Okay, I think we already know.
Yep.
Where's he now?
Your favorite.
Okay, Aaron. Of course it was her! She must have wandered off from Najuka group all the way to Neo Aurelian and bumped into Cheetos. That troublesome mention has to be the whole match with Dacia. He's so earnest about this. Turning her down now would just be insulting. Alright, we have a companion now. That's easy. I suppose just don't overdo it, okay? Alright, Slider, Tony Nightingale. Stop playing with the food. It feels nice. I don't mind it downtown, but should we really be this relaxed? Fair point. Still, Jesus said just got off a long journey. We shouldn't push her. Scarbat. What the hell? What is a Scarbat? She has to mean her outfit. It's a tough choice. You look good in any Scarbat. I want to see more Scarbat. Alright. Lock in. I want to see more outfits, so more skin for Chitose, hint hint. But not that I'm going to spend $15 anyway. It's way too much. No, that's not it. Two simply aren't enough. You need way more scalpers. Like a swimsuit scalper. Underwater combat. Or spotty tracksuit scalper. Joking? No, we're serious. Get out of my way. I was kidding, that's right. The Miko outfit is perfect. Come on, Iris, let me have fun. What, Iris, you want to be in the swimsuit scabbard instead? I mean, you already have, but yeah. Oh yeah, since I don't think anyone got in. Yeah, oh wait, only one. Pretty much no one anyway. Because no one's watching the stream. I'm going to drop a spoiler on Figueroa's video. It's not going to be like traditional new update video. Yeah, I'm going to do something different this time. We roll out at 11 sharp. Alright. Yeah, that's suspicious. Cover blow, take her out. She's alone, trust her. They're not calling. Alright. Hello. Apologies for the intrusion, boss. But I got critical piece of intel for you. Do you want it? I even give you a discount. Alright, more intel. Let's go. Finally. We've been stuck with the United Harvest. Right now it's the third chapter. Alright, time to fight. And update my figures. I just want to open the game and see the
二人
difficulty.
だけだと思った残念でした研究保険のやつら千歳には気づいてなかったみたいだね主殿のお役に立てたのなら何よりです
Oh,
ミセスから連絡援軍がホテルに到着したって自分を餌に敵をおびき寄せるとか魔王さんやるねどこの誰とは存じませんが主殿の刃を向けるのであれば容赦はしません行く手を塞ぐ障害は
look at the map.
千歳が全て切り伏せます
Alright, let me see what the difficulty
わ
is.
あキリがないなあと何人倒せばいいの
If it's like
Demo.
lower than the
結局は
14 and lower, I'm just going to fuck
攻
up with
撃して
the
は距離を
wheel.
取るこれは時間稼ぎかロスから連絡オアシス号に向かってだってここは私が足止めするなら下の階は敵だらけだし屋根伝い
Yeah, we got to test the skin. Yeah, right?
すぐに参りますのでもうしばしのご辛抱を敵の量準備運動にはちょうどいいかなって一度行ってみたかったんだよね
Oh, well, that's more branching.
Yeah. Wait, really?
Yeah, that's one more branching.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I forgot about that one.
Can't
Totally
move on.
forgot.
Is this going to lead the same way?
Yeah.
Alright, so whatever choice doesn't matter then. Now let me see the new parent figures. Let me see a new song, I guess. Yeah, not new parent. Okay, brief. Sorry, minor interruption. What were you saying, China? Oh! No freak took down giant monster alongside Pedro Group. They killed Dacia and her mutant greed. How are we supposed to beat them? Oh! The new song, the two new songs are 12 and the 13. Yeah, that's very low. Okay, I'm going to do a quick edit of that later, but I have to play it first. Yeah, we got baited. Yeah. See, just hide these guys to keep us busy. Look at this flyer. Given a grade 3 Tony Nightingale at 11 a.m. today, first come. Yeah, they're trying to keep us busy so we cannot go to the monolith.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Immune to magic, grading through those small fry will take 20 minutes. By then the crowd will have the street completely locked down. Leave the sofa in your room. The sofa? Just give me a hand. The circuit passage underneath. It gets you to your car in 5 minutes. Ow. It's a different room. Okay, so it's not our room, it's a different room. Alright. That's the passage.
Rare moment.
Yeah,
Dinamis kalku.
yeah, it's technically correct, but... Alright, let's move. Let's move to the cable car. Man, you still following me. Of course. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Good. They haven't broken any rule. This building ground isn't merely a test of wealth, it's an arena for corporate warfare. Race Imperium turn a blind eye unless things escalate. Corporate rivalry are rarely peaceful, drawing weapon is standard procedure. Is that cable cut yet? Yep, we hit them with Loxy. Understood, my lord. How many goo in this guy I get here? I handled this match. She just say get the boss on the cable car, the rest up you two. The cuties. know. Ah, but there's no choice, so we can just... Oh! It's locked here. So we can go back.
Yeah. Yep. You will go back to there. I forgot to tell you that you actually need to go back there.
Okay, we see how this works. Because this tied to time, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Brutal angle. Rip. Everyone out cold sees no human, sees a monster. Intimate moment. That's a brilliant
Yes.
shot, by the way.
Very well.
主殿、ゼイナ殿がすべての敵を倒し、ロープウェイ乗り場での戦闘が終了したようです。たった一人であれだけの人数を相手にしつつ、それでいて敵の命を奪わない剣術は
I'm just going to
まさに神業と言えましょう。
on Discord. Really? I can't even make out who over there from the distance. You got more than just quick refreshes. Your vision is on a whole
恐
different
縮
level.
です。持ち手に迫る敵をいち早く発見し対応する。それこそが刀
Oh
にと
yeah,
って
Bristleye has a new
ある
path.
べき姿である。
Mm.
幼い頃より千歳はそう教えら
And
れ
New
てきま
Stars
した
collab
ので
with Toho again. I see it's not everyone's unscathed. Wait, you just said your hand is bleeding?
はい、先ほどちぎれたワイヤーから主殿をお守りする際、この手で受け止めましたので。ですがご安心ください。この程度の刃こぼれであれば今後の戦闘にも支障はありません。どうぞご遠慮なく千歳を。よい。
With that bottomless smash rope, you didn't do pack and defend this amazing.
ご配慮いただきありがとうございます。
Oh yeah, Tyrant
地下
can
に巻くため
get
の
something
包帯は
good in here.
先日の修行で使い切ってしまっており、しかしご心配には及びません。そもそも刀とは本来血など流さぬもの。故にこうして血を流すのは千歳の修行が足りていない証拠ですから。
Did you say? What did I just tell you to value?
大切にするようにと。申し訳ございません。主殿のお役に立ちたいという気持ちが流行ってしまい。
Oh,
Yep.
主殿、一体何をなさっているのですか？
give me your hand. Alright.
はい。こうでよろしいでしょうか？
Let's try to stop the bleeding for now. Once you inside the melee, I wish for proper disinfection and real bandage.
主殿のお召し物が千歳のせいで台無しに。そこまでしていただくわけにはいきません。
You say?
はい。
Mm-hmm.
千歳 瀬は刀ではなく主殿の仲間。はい、
Pretty professional.
動きに支障もなくとても綺麗です。それはおっしゃる通りです。それにとても不思議なのですが、
Alright, we reach another girl.
主
Let's go.
殿に布を巻いていただいた部分から
Even though it's all
はん
the
なり
way,
とぬくもりを感じ、
she reached us first and then we reached her back.
心地よいです。これが主殿の魔法なのでしょうか。
I have no magic.
それはもちろん立派な刀となることが千歳に与えられた定めであり、存在意義だからです。主殿にお聞かせするのは初めてですが、千歳は
Oh
物
my god,
心ついた頃
backstory.
から師匠と両親との4人で暮らしておりました。
This one is peak actually.
We always be here to protect you, Chitose. Just dedicate yourself to your master training and you'll become a useful blade.
Oh my god,
その
small
ような
Cheetos.
Oh my
両
god,
親と師匠
small.
の言葉に導かれ、
Yep, small
千歳は
Chitose.
鍛錬を重ねてきたのです。
I see, your parent and your master. What was they? What were they like?
どんな千歳は人だった頃の師匠や両親を見たことがありません。両親と師匠という存在を認識した時には、すでに立派な刀へとその身を変えた後でしたから。
I
で
like
す
you
が
have a golden robe.
それこそ千歳の一族の定め、
Yeah, this is going to take another
神
6 hours
を散
to
らす
finish.
刀となりて修羅を
Even though it's
切
just
る
one chapter, but there are way more
と
parts.
いうことなのでしょう。ただ恥ずかしながら千歳は未だその言葉の真意にはたどり着けてお
Oh
り
yeah,
ませ
also
ん。
Blue Oak are going to have another global event. Okay, I have to be prepared
師
for that.
匠や両
I'm not
親
going
と
to
違
live stream
い
yet.
未だにこのような人の身である
Because
ことが
I'm way too far
何よ
behind
り
Blue
そ
Oak
の
Eye
証拠
story.
です。この身を刃にできぬ不完全な刀。
You know, by the time she finishes talking, I might have
無
to.
用
I
に
might
人を
finish
傷つけてし
two
まう
new
刀。
songs figures.
そんなものに存在価値はありません。
But no, I need to read because it's important.
幸い千歳は主殿と出会い、
Okay, I'm just going.
こうして存在を証明する機会を得ることができましたが、それは鍛錬を終える理由にはなりませんから。
After hearing all that, she just said, "Could you promise me one thing?"
よい、何でしょうか。
The dedication is amazing, really, but it wouldn't hurt to stop and test the real world on you for a while.
止める？なぜでしょうか。刀とは鍛錬を繰り返すことで完成後の切れ味が増していくものです。故に未だ不完全な刀である千歳が
And you have
そ
a
の
point.
途中で足を止めるなど許されることではありません。
I get where you're coming from, but sometimes taking a breather lets you see it from a totally different angle. Have you ever seen
あ
Cecil
り
Wheel?
ません。 初めて見る景色です。そ
Oh, good,
れ
you
に
don't know what a sky is.
この光景を眺めていると、千歳自身が空と一つになっていくようで、心が清められていく気がします。なるほど。心の鍛錬ということですね。千歳にはない発想。さすがは主殿です。では、これも修行ということで、一つお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Of course, anything I can do.
人痘一如、主殿の御心へとさらに近づくためにも。
Sure, I don't mind.
今少しおそばへより、主殿がご覧になっている景色を共に見ることをお許しいただけますか。
That's it.
This one is funny.
Alright, almost crossed. I just really don't want to pick through my stethoscope, it's quite slow. My guess is Jesus says wrestling with a lot of confusion. I know feeling boss probably the one. Alright, you have out of the way. You play the reckless INC card, Miss Noya, but you're actually watching everyone's closely. But Jesus said, my friend. Let's tie up this going. Once I read until Amber get here, we head over and boss up. Alright, tie them up. But turning down my telescope means he's missing out on a spectacular show.
Guess what happened? You might already know actually. Yep, it's
Yep. You are everywhere. I'm still going on this path. Celia. Alright, you are. The day when the giant steroid trust the Arts District, I spot a young knight sealed in some cage. You were my escort when I visited prison. It's Celia, right? When did you get to feel like? Champion of Justice. Did you know each other? Bought me a drink when I was searching for you in ammo. I shall never forget the taste. Alright, the entrance. It's Noya. We can't reach the island. Take a breath. What happened? Iris and Amber just met up with me. We were about to take the cable car over to back you up. Got on cable snap. Don't forget to read the monolith safety protocol I put in your eye. Let's hope it's fixed by morning. Our odds are much better if both teams make quizzes together. Industrial steel like that, incredibly hard to whisper, even if someone managed to spawn it out at the white monolith, looking something that heavy on the way here is a nightmare. Looking for 2 or 3 day minimum, probably longer. Alright. Turned out she's there. I know her, it's Serena. I think you can call her a friend. You haven't even paid for your last tip and you are selling us more. The armless sense. People in Philae say it's all a myth. Even the statue a fake. Is it a myth? Is it a fake? Who knows? But I do know one thing. The armless sense was very real. Yeah. Now we go back to chapter 4.
Yep.
Okay, now you're reaching. I found my payment for that tip. Come by my room once this all over, boss. That's something I need to tell you in person. Chapter 8. Sneak peek.
You're kinda right about that.
Titos and I bid Serena goodbye and head into the morning. Boom. Floor 15. Yeah, we need a way. Oh, this very small. Wait, there's a western boxing, but this looks so small.
Yep. Way too small.
Meat bun. Alright. Request for a phone. Please grant me a portable communication terminal. That's the one way to tell I want a phone. It needs to be heavy. It needs to handle long range call and text and photo messaging with similar device, but basic recording and calculator. Give it palm size, run it on magic and enchanted with hard link. Finally make it look like a samurai holding a sword.
Cute.
Okay, alright. Oh, that's a stylus. So that's what they mean by a sword thingy.
Yep.
Also the keyboard can move. What magic is this? Yes, she never used a phone. We need to teach her. Alright, let's see. I'm on my bed. Alright, more story. 11. Oh! It's Anne. Here.
Up
We
right
still
there,
haven't
yeah.
got past. Yeah, but notice how it say. Yeah, it's not a brand ambassador. It's not saying ABC. So this might be a 12.
Yep.
Well, but does that mean we go? Wait, then how would the time above here work then?
I'm not gonna say actually.
Let me see. Let's see.
You will see.
I
Yeah,
want-
you
I
will
wanna
see.
Alright. Alright, the story. I know I should read all of them. Nice.
Most likely almost done. Like probably need like half an hour, a bit more.
Will you be able to make with the God of Grace? Thank goodness, if I may ask, what kind of artifact will it be?
Hey, bro. I'll
You're
go to the
right.
bathroom.
Forgive me here. Take this, Nora. It's not much, but please accept it. Alright, so apparently that's how you voice an old person. Meatman. $12, this group together is lower. Hmm. 2 days later, the meat bun. God of Grace. Scabbard. Doesn't your homeland make sense like faith move mountain or belief make it real? And now this meat bun we made and now they are blessing from God of Grace. Tell them to eat more of the soulstone bun. Because the root of their illness isn't physical, it's psychological. They know they need to eat, but the idolized God of Grace is their only hope. Despite the competition of devotion and trap them all, and nobody wants to be the first to win. Even so, bloody clinging to the faith will kill them. They need a symbol, someone convincing them to act as the divine messenger. That game of make-believe is how people survive the darkest day. But why I chose you is purely about credibility. I don't have a devout phone in my body. They see right through me and heartbeat. How so? I'm not that noble. I do what I think is right. And if we're talking about kindness, Jesus said you are the one who... Finally asleep, huh? You have a long day, Jesus said. Alright, tonight let your Lord protect you. Get some rest. Okay, so now we have a story on why she dressed like that. Alright, Cosette. Now what are you going to do? Oh, stingy. What was that? Oh, it's a Stella Sora that got killed. What again? Oh. Noctiluna. Wait, why are you here though? trigger monolith meltdown. 10 meters outside of the antidote in this square. We're not even in the elevator yet. Nocturne Eterna? My weapon, it's not. Up inside Nocturne Eterna, bruh. Oh, he just started flying. Knuckle Kraken. Alright, give them a good beating. That's it, do it. Expect 3 monolith meltdown a year. It's already been a human, but I'm still too short. But there are way too many trackers around here that triggering a meltdown there would be right. This lake island monolith is usually empty, but I couldn't find a way across. I think drinking the poison doesn't capture me free right inside. The smallest giant grizzly for a super rare limited edition soda. If you wreck the place, gone. Okay, break this time, boss. I'm letting you off the hook, but next time you are mine. Oh, they fainted. In a fair recent constant, my tracker could never beat you, boss. This test never had a single right answer. I curse you with zero volume. If we take everything and leave you nothing to whisper, you score 0. No, you're going. Close, come on, close! As my only fighter, I devised a new tactic this morning. She said you have agility to distance herself from Stella Sora while I locate the wisdom box in the elevator. Then I just guide her through the slide spot via phone. To save time and more importantly, keep yourself from burning out. The villa model have 50 floors, however there are tracked a lot of mechanics hidden 51st. The hidden floor is this cut thread on par with a massive ammo steroid. Boss, do not go up there under any circumstance. Alright, let's go to the TPT top then. Oh, we jump. Wait. What? Wait, this map kind of bug. Just a line in the middle here. There's a line in the middle here, and then there's a line going down. Huh. Now we go back. Oh, I think we just go back to the color character, no? So that's where we go. Take a step back. Alright. So now we read the story on a different point of view. Alright. We don't shoot. Not even put up a fight. I thought you were assassins. Right, you don't break the law. If only I can believe you. Here's something. Hmm. 20 minutes later. Return that time to me after. Oh. I did leave from Kangaroo.
Alright.
I was only sharing some kangaroo law to entertain lady freelance. Besides, it's indeed the only tree of its kind kangaroo. Think nothing of it. I'm the one who dropped in unannounced. However, so you both representing Feng Huan Diner at the banquet the other night. Okay. Here come a manager now. Oh, it's you, Yingling. We cannot partner with United Harvest Village. You are in the Steam game, I must be blunt. The quality of United Harvest ingredient is unacceptable. My mother still complains about your ingredients from our early day in Village. I have no intention of criticizing your business model with class without core value. This isn't ensure your consistent flyer and pricing. No wonder you command strong customer loyalty. I die here often myself. Is this a love of filler if the place ever lost its authentic? So today man says no. The track record make it impossible for me to trust you right away, so. If Prince truly intend to rebuild the United Harvest Village, he wouldn't give up that easily. That said, while you might not trust the United Harvest Village, what if I offer you her? I intend to put our future product inspection in her hand. Ah,
Yep, it's her.
rich? Veteran green
I believe
now
this is from Nova Story when Jingrin and Rich met together. I've kind of forgot. If you want to know the context, yeah, you might want to read that. How Jingrin and Rich met in the first place.
Yeah, I might need to read more than Nova time. Is he really that good? Is he care about vegetable? Oh, as it's not capitalized. Alright.
That's minor.
The produce deliver was the best I ever bought. If they run the inspection and with the chains, I think we can trust them. Let's go whip something. Thanks for coming. Let's say 1 hour. It's not a productive meeting. We deliver the first batch tomorrow. I do my best to help. That's worse. These are tomatoes.
Yeah.
They look sunny and plump. Didn't expect a harvest like this in the greenhouse. I thought it'd be something like monster disguised tomatoes. Prepare yourself, culprit.
Yep, that happened on the Nova Story.
Also sorry. Forgive I messed up earlier, but great, Lady Friend. Does this mean you are mad about me growing and selling Bessie on the side? That contract secured an $8 billion grain order from Defila and Port Goldfin branch. The Forbidden Advantage out tomorrow. I know there are 10 branches across Gold City, but do they burn through that much food in a single year? Let's go beyond Fanghorn Diner, a massive chunk shipped straight from Port Goldfin to Kangaroo via coaster and river coaster. Long obsessed the grain. That stopper is left in the true thing. We're still 14 billion short. If you plan to quit or to over investor, I can press it here now. We only need a little catalyst. Ruby, make sure that 8 billion figure leaked to the public. Oh, I know a few witches hungry for some breaking news. Alright. Turn me away now and you kiss a massive deal goodbye. Tell your manager. Omni's ASIC require low $40 billion. Oh, I've seen this before. We did the same thing in the other ending, but we didn't do it this aggressively.
Yep.
Yep, Subaru alone. This look confusing. I think it's got a bug with the way they try to roll the line.
Nah,
Don't overthink it. Just
please
trick it.
continue. Because it's different perspectives. Tyrant doing
Yeah, I
their
know.
own thing while the rest is doing their own thing too.
Yeah, I know. Contrast better than I'm sorted. Lady Mystic, we appreciate Scarlet Side Media buying our grain, but I didn't expect you to drop by at 4 a.m. to sign a contract. I follow Mina group and managed to interview Boss Lay. I got great material, but that was where my luck ended. I know it was from Flavio intercept me, Zimbabwe about how tight I was with Boss. Rip Mystic. I'm glad I can help, but I'm a witch. My life purpose is the new. So offer, get this feature story to print. Oh, Mystic sleep. Counting the Scarlet Side Order and the Fanghorn Diner, we hold $10 billion. Combined with our reserve and that's their fund, our liquid capital is at $33 billion, which remains $7 billion short. Alright, we need 7 more billion, so where will we get that? Oh yeah, we have the deep sea finance. Although they're in hot water right now. Yeah, we still have 2 more company. Good win over there. Alright, good. At least we don't take a low this time. We partnering up with order.
Yep.
Good. No problem. On another note, please accept this flower as a small thank you for hosting us the other night. During that Bankei, a good wind may protected bot and saved the entire evening. That woman tied me up and threw me in a cell. Yes, here I am, smiling, accepting their gratitude on her behalf. This is infuriating. Wait, our ninja! Use flower to craft too, sure, but why would also have raised their greenhouse? Flower arrangement? What the hell is skill at it? We seem not fun of it. Why go our way to help? Night Heron, aren't dope bus completely dopey? How is it that elegant? They blowing this way out of proportion. Alright, we convince. $2 billion in advance. The hunting for auto, huh? Even the more rational, complex business deals are driven by people. $5 billion shot. The Imperial Guard will be our best for the final $5 billion. However, I must handle this negotiation alone. Alright, now we're going to convince. My pleasure. There's no restaurant here. And what do you know? We just happened to cross paths. Oh. Alright. A Greyhound, like a lesson strike, is hard to parry. So, what do you consider the essence of the rapier? I suppose it's mathematics. I favor the rapier because the most vital skill in this discipline is calculation. I have a different answer. The key to the rapier is efficiency. No wasted movement. A calculated style isn't bad, but it can slow you down. Yet, you're so caught up with the old lecture that you neglect your surroundings. I never had a rapier duo this exciting. The pleasure is mine, but it's a pity I missed out on seeing the how-to skill. I wasn't holding back. I saw your true power of Greyhound. Now careful, Mike. So it's a picnic. Pity your organization still is still planning to price the price. You have the gist. It works both ways. If the other company fails to secure the bid, the Imperial Guard step in to take over. Guilty. Then you did not have a conversation with us, have it that I want to hire Imperial Guard for all corporate security. You feel safe bringing in an outsider, your hand in your entire defense over to Imperial Guard. Besides, we lack the manpower. From now on, our internal guard focus solely on logistics, like escorting long hours, right? For daily patrol and street management, we prefer to leave the job to professionals like the Imperial Guard. Now what's this movement? play a beautiful game, lady friend. Since you solved my bitch's headed, it's got it right. I return the favor. I leave this year Mira delivery contract to you. Your former parent company is a total mess. We paid the $6 billion investment for in Crystal Diamond. If the terms suit you, we head back to the outpost and sign the contract right now. Alright, good. Now we're back here. What's going to happen? Mutual benefit. 14. Technical adjustment. Even when it seems or whole slot, a single spark can start a wildfire.
This one is a bit spicy.
I'd like to exchange this crystal diamond for Dora, please. There's a massive deposit, so counting them will take a moment. Please bear with me. Never seen you before. Well, it isn't Firenze, and the bot called crew was surprised running into you here. Imperial. You can't afford to deposit. Any little bit to restore during the interview will be in this, right? What you are really capable of. Thank you for waiting, Lady Firenze. The cow is complete. You brought 1,200 crystal diamond. At the rate of $5 million each, that's the total to $606 billion. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on a second. I'm so sorry, Lady Firenze, and everyone from New Star Guild. We just received an emergency alert from headquarters. The crystal diamond market experienced massive volatility. You need a moment to recalculate the exchange rate. What do you mean? Think we have over $6 billion? Don't panic, it's just a technical correction. Stay calm. A price drop is perfectly normal if someone else is selling off their stock. But nobody doesn't have any active crystal diamond mine left. Even if someone's selling, the supply is limited. It shouldn't impact the market price that much. The new rate from headquarters is $4.1 million each. Oh.
Nice. Way too much.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but we have only just received the news too. Around noon, someone dumped a massive stockpile crystal diamond at Port Goldfish. There's also rumor that a maid discovered substitute casting material. The market is suppressed. Oh, so it's only 4.9 now. Rumors absolutely.
We are meeting.
That's too late. At 4.9 billion, we're still 80 million short of the deposit. She took out a $40 billion loan from Deep Sea Finance yesterday at 30% interest. I say it's safe to assume she bet the house. On who you might be, I don't know what you brought in, but spreading rumors is pretty terribly rude. Oh no, an information broker value her reputation above life itself. I don't deal in rumor. Omnisky actually has two choices. Option 1, buy this day for me. Option 2, I play it right here and everything is on its go public. And looking at the tracker, I'm sure someone would be more than happy to lend me an artifact to play it on. It's been a while, my friend from the New Star Guild. Your bluntness actually improved my opinion of you. Alright, let's see what's in it. Tells your manager Omnisky assets require a loan of $40 billion. Arrive tonight, ready for the withdrawal at 4 Golden. A summoner's message won't be ready until tomorrow morning at the earliest. 5%. Zero fun tonight, and I personally guarantee a 5% kickback. Are you out of your mind? Deep Sea Finance has strict protocol. You can't just approve a massive uncollateralized loan like that. I put up my sister. Oh my god, you fucking... You out of your mind. Using your sister? Oh no. Hey, don't look at me like that. I never took the kickback. Her collateral was perfectly valid and 30% interest. VC Finance had no reason to deny the loan. It's not our job to monitor how clients spend their money. You can't honestly say I did anything wrong. If anything, blame your pathetic risk management. Given the circumstance, United Harvest Villa only had 2 real options. Win over the deep pocket Imperial Guard. Back DC Finance for a low to cover the gap. That's brilliant! I didn't expect them to raise that much card. Still, crashing the market was definitely the right insurance. The next question, how do you plan to fill an $80 million hole before time's up? 2 hours until sunset. You can make it. Just throw in the tower. Why sell your crystal diamond at a massive loss today? Wait for a rebound and you might actually afford severe and pay for your stuff. Do we still proceed with the exchange? Of course, we still have 2 hours until sunset, don't we? If I give up now, I wouldn't be able to look boss and Jitose in the eye, not while they're fighting for their life in the monolith. We're finding the 80 million right now. Alright. Where could you possibly back at this point? But yet we will see. Let's just be right. Hopefully. Oh, they're talking to me? What's up? You're the lady who always sing at the United Harvest Bakery, right? Homan? Customer. Has a proud in common. Oh. Siding with this guy as it's not a chance. I have a policy with them. They promised to cover injury, but second they got a fire claim, they gave me a run around and got the payout. Oh, we got support from the voice tracker. That's nice. So that could be our last source then.
Local people, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So now we know where we get those 80 million.
Mhm.
What are you doing here? We're part of United Harvest Village to help and protect the company's only natural. We don't have much, but we are cheap enough saving the money with business. Please accept it. Or below. Keep an eye on them. We can vote whatever we want, and I hate sitting still, so I'm pitching in. Plus, United Harvest Village really does sell the best food. It's really hard. The citizen and trackers see everything you do, they know who you actually care. I just made sure they heard you needed a hand, that's all. Alright, we got a lot of support. You truly are like the legendary tyrant who guide the mass. I wonder if you picked up on my hint and stepped into that room. Will you summon the artifact from the prophecy, the one that absolutely shouldn't exist in this world? The color text. Alright,
You know what she talking
now let's
about?
go back to us. Floor 51.
The last one.
The very top floor. That's a bit help. But there's no western buff that's missing up on the floor either. How many tracker this ominous guy as they sent to sweep this monolith? "51st. How can we get them? The hero who western box. Yeah, we still have some of the small box, right?
Mhm.
Bigger than my hand. Listen, my lord. Don't. The convenience store? suddenly stop. Got a question for you. What can I get for you today? No time for game, really listen to me. Are they trying to run on a joke here or something? Like just saying the same phrase over and over? I mean that's our experience with the Ascension mode. She just speak off script. Tell you what, just tell me how to read the hidden room and I think about picking up CP again. Potential drink. Right. Repeat history. Next to it is a tiny footnote. Danger, be careful, and if you don't take the job here, I lose my skill to slack off. Reply Danger Trade. Scale the monolith, face down the evil deity to stop Philae endless rain. Huh. So that's the hint.
Yep.
I have a plan. We're going to play the rope, the armless saint. No. we just going to play at the saint. We don't want to become one. No. Yeah, no need amputation. I need you to dislocate my shoulder. Right, we go into twist. Do a quick twist. Crack. This is an order from your lord. Dislocate my left shoulder. Wise of you to use your left. Right. Yeah, now our left arm is limped. Yep, it worked, but it cost us an arm a little bit. Well, in my left arm, we still have the right one to use. Oh wait, we going to fix the dislocated joint. Ow. Yep. Alright, good, we back. So packed. Alright. Thinking the West. We're going to make a pack. Alright, we're here. A question ball bigger than my hand. Compact Suburban, I can find one here. Oh, what's that?
Oh, remember that, by the way. That is important.
Oh, a book. Oh. Okay. There's a connection here. The Devil Emperor.
Yeah, remember this.
Interview.
This one is so important.
Dividing the power of death among all living things. The Emperor withdraw their grace. Squid Deal become with the Wolfwood. The Earth Shatter, the anointed wicked rise from the bottomless pit. Oh, how am I supposed to remember this now?
Just remember just a bit and piece of it. You not need to remember all of
The
it.
Devil Emperor, the Emperor, the Earth Shatter. This place shall be stripped of its name, that barren and lifeless, for eternity. That's two dots there. Oh. Praise. Their divine name.
Yep.
Oh.
That's the final echoing boss.
Why? What's it here?
Now we know where final echoing boss came from.
Final echoing now. So are we going to have a boss fight? It was escape through
Yeah.
my like iron feeling. Rust bloom in my vein. Let's see how they do this part. And the animation.
No, I just straight up put you to the battle.
Alright, battle stay then.
Yep.
Right, I guess it's time to play the final echo. We already seen
ここは
all
お
this.
任せください。敵はする。
Kill the little guy first.
Oh,
Otherwise, you
so-
gonna have a long time in
No,
there.
not the bow.
この盛大からは
Okay, you motherfucker,
Yeah.
kill my time.
主殿先に撃つべき。
I have to treat
Kill
it
the
like
little guy first. Now you can hit it. Now you deal more damage.
yeah, because if you kill the bow, then it reduces the ball defense. No second phase.
No.
Alright, keep it simple. I like it.
I'm lying.
Oh, actually, yeah,
空
second
気
phase.
が
Alright. Kill the book then.
ここからが本番ということでしょ
I'm not going to use the ultimate because
う。で
the
は
ultimate is not that
こち
strong.
らも出し惜しみはせず全身全霊をかけてまいります。
Now I know. Can we kill the book again?
Yeah.
But we have to be faithful to the story, so we cannot kill custom. Why don't you pull the lethal move or they are not?
No, no.
At least that I don't want them to pull off the lethal move. That's going to be annoying to deal with just people.
勝負に決着がつけば敵も味方もありません。どう刀としての役目果たせたでしょうか。
Epilogue. Alright, that's the fight.
Yeah, last one.
Let's finish this. Oh, that's a cool way to do CC then. Alright, what did we get?
Gun.
Alright,
Handgun.
alright, we go back to
Handgun.
trick out now. Alright, we got our old Coco in here.
Coco.
Although this one is black. They don't have black Asian. The other is silver. Tracker. Why do you not fear? Alright, let's run now. You will not escape. Is this scatter? Yeah, in here we call a gun. A tactical gun.
A handgun. Handgun.
Yeah, a handgun. Wait, this one use gunpowder. Different kind, I don't remember detail. Very in my head. Alright. Let's go past. Something wrong? I realize I don't have a wish, or rather, all my wishes have come true. I can't think of anything to ask you. The wish to be with you again is already fulfilled. The wish to see the world through your eyes as you play has come true too. I do want to protect you and never leave your side. That's my duty as your play. Something I have to earn myself. Wishing for it doesn't feel right. Oh, wish. Alright, what's your wish then? This is my wish. Were you frozen your blade?
Okay. People went crazy with that line. Like, actually crazy.
Do you want to make babies?
Yep.
I'm assuming that's what people will think when they see that.
Yep. It's literally that. People went crazy because of that.
When I'm a genius when it comes to like thinking metaphorically. Alright. Even though I got low grade on literature. Is everything okay? I might be flustered by intense battle just now. Right. Right, we got the resume stuff. United Harvest Villa. Right, we won the bit.
Yay.
Photos, photos, more photos. Hey, camera off me, aim is experience. And one more snap. Okay, meanwhile. Yeah, what happened to the other? And burn 10 billion crust in the crystal diamond market. We will be fired. Replay. Nonsense, you're staying with full authority. Alright. Rip. Censor? Oh, spoiler. You cannot give us the spoiler, huh? Uh-huh. I think I made a fatal mistake. One mistake. One week later. Oh my god! It's the song when you open the game!
Yep.
Right. So, is that it then? Time to say goodbye to this place.
Finally. Goodbye, Vilay.
Goodbye, Filler. Goodbye, United Harvest. Now we have one new companion to go with us. So we can force the play together. But yeah, the red text, we need more about it. Ooh.
Hey, Serena.
Hey, Serena. I think I have the wrong room. The cloak. Guilty as charged. Yeah, it changed entirely. The history of the tyrant. Okay, Anne? Yeah, we got the bishop from somewhere. And there are two of them, which is weird.
Just pay attention for this.
By the time the news that guild pulled me out, the more I already lost my memory. Alright. Oh. For instance. You waste a company war for the new stack. Oh my god, it's so long. Once you have a seal, you should be able to get to treat your companion with proper respect by going through a few well-connected intermediary. That could be the smart play. Just like a new stack, you save me my lowest. We all check helping each other out is what we do. How do you know about that? Right, good. Alright, different angle. What has been your impression of the place? Right, we're looking back now. Because it's a long story. Basically, we count the special chapter, then it lasts for 4 chapters.
By far, yeah, this is the longest chapter.
Yeah, the chapter about United Harvest and Philae. Ripple Philae.
No, it's not. It's not that. Keep watching. This one is very important.
Alright, let's watch. I know they're going to drop something after this. Like the last time.
I'm literally so mad at this cliffhanger.
That's all I can tell you.
I'm not kidding.
Thank you for your time. Alright. I have a gift for you. Let's do that. Have you heard this before? Alright, we go back to the
This.
Divine Power of the
Pay
Past.
very attention to this.
Book of Great Prophecy 1318. The legendary tyrant is immortal. Kill him with ordinary weapon and he resurrects time again. And with every rebirth he returns stronger. Ordinary weapon.
Mm-hmm. Ordinary weapon.
Like the gun we have. The
I'm
tyrant,
not gonna tell.
the tyrant overturned the rule of society, empower ordinary people to slaughter powerful mages, and destroy the world. So the prophecy continues. Hold on. I'm gonna do something.
Oh my. I got. It's literally 2 minutes, man. Gosh. Come on, you need to finish this.
I have to finish this fast so I can have dinner.
Yeah. It's literally just 1 minute left.
The Earth Shatter, the annoying quick drive from the bottom of the pit. This place salvage script at its name, left barren and lifeless for eternity. Okay, so we're back at the thing, the quote. So, this prophecy foretells the end of the world. Every century, the tyrant is reborn in Nova, and the only way to stop the world from ending is to kill him. Right, kill the tyrant. A legendary figure like that couldn't actually exist, right?
Yep.
I forgot to mention, the tyrant in Book of Great Prophecy is someone who the good deeds no one else will. Oh, so they are a good person. But why you tell me this? Is that you're implying that? Oh.
Yep.
I watched you for a long time. Every accent, every word, they perfectly align with the prophecy. And who else but the tyrant could wait for a weapon that doesn't even belong in this world? It's the gun. It's the ordinary weapon. So we get shot by this. We're going to reborn.
Let's keep watching.
What are you talking about? This is all just speculation. The prophecy is never wrong, and you are a 99% match. But what if I'm not the tyrant? You'll be killing the wrong person. You're right. But if sacrificing your one life could save the world, I'm willing to take that gamble. My judgment is wrong. I find a way to atone. What good is atonement after I'm dead? This is insane. You're a good person. I hold no personal grudge against you, so I'm deeply sorry. But for the sake of this world, I must ask you to die. You have my gratitude. Please accept this bullet, one that grants equal death to all. I hope this time you find eternal rest. Farewell, tyrant. Alright, we got salt. So are we going
I was
to...
like, what?
Are we going to reborn?
What is that insane cliffhanger? That's just insane cliffhanger.
Alright, chapter complete. Are we going to reborn? Well, we'll see if we're the tyrant. If we got killed by ordinary weapon, we will reborn and become stronger.
The thing is, we have so many questions. What happened if we didn't even ask that praise? And if we get shot, are we going back to the white room, or we just time skip again to another decade?
I guess we'll see. The
We
story
literally
get
don't know what
complicated now.
next. Oh god damn it, that is cursed
Yeah,
for the
we
beautiful
die.
cliffhanger.
We die, but not in like any other way that we have here.
Yep.
Yeah, this time the death is like important. So what's going to happen? We never know. Anyway, that's the end of the live stream. I'm going to eat.